Balls rising tall, faith my guide through it all. Voice the core, real truths in the brain. Combos unleash, aura spheres glow. Stand your ground, let the power flow. Forge the edge, break the chain. Iron sharpens iron, win the game. Rise with faith, claim your name. Every quest, eternal fame. Name, ever crown eternal fame.
Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm extra late. So we're gonna go ahead and get started and talk about some stuff during the stream. So that's what we'll go ahead and get done. But appreciate y'all stopping by. See, my wife is loud, so we're gonna mute it for a little bit, but let's go ahead and get into it. So this is part 10. This is part 10 of the video. We are right by a big game reveal. We've been running around Solaris underground trying to find where Bart and company is. Found out that regular folks were becoming the whales and being experimented on, human experiments. I talked about that in my last stream. Unfortunately, our government has been doing that for decades. There's a Chimera bill. You don't have to believe me. You can Google it. It's there. So let's see what's about to go down. I don't have the password. We're going to figure it out though. Have to go over here. There's a door there. Let's go to the door here. What's that sound? That is... It's probably audio signal password. See that dark helmet? Right there as soon as I leave. Oh yeah, I need to check my hey! Shit! Ha! You see what the death blows are. There we go. Let me jump over the treasure chest. What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris place? This area analysis granted. Speed ring, yes. Immediate disposal desired for fate. Hyuga Rikido. No comment. Look at everybody. Pawn Dan, Animus retrieval scheduled for Animus adjustment. Schedule for Animus adjustment. Created by Ethos as an experimental mixture used by the Kislev-Bavlin Association to measure battle potential. Data has been transferred to schedule for Animus adjustment. Hey, everybody's scheduled for Animus adjustment. Nanomachine colony. Data analysis complete. Annul and dispose. Unusable, annul and dispose. Unusable. This won't open either. This way. Why is the deactivation code for the door lock? No, wait. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. The facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yes. 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now, only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once during the Diablos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now the Solaris governing Ministry exists as data and memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's data on a memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they're just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on the land to Etronach. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, but it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using were meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle? Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at the factory work too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Citan, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army know such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Bart and them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that petition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in here. You think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? And you could open it? Who exactly are you? Hey, wait a minute. Could have been luck. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How is that possible? Even farther, I'm sure it was possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So, Citan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie, um, I am not done. I should have noticed sooner. Citan, who are you? What? Hey, you okay? Ellie? Ellie? Ellie! Doc, Citan! They got us. Ellie! Citan, where are you? Ellie. Doc, you there? What? This? Ah! Huh? This is... Can't get it. This is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie, Doc, where are you? Where? You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. Oh, God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers. Get, destroy, burn with God's fire. What? Doc, these guys, what is this? Bart? Billy? Doc, what's going on? What are you all? Doc, answer me. One of the Solaris guardian angels is here, Hyuga. This man is Cain, receiving orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm and been under his continued supervision. Solaris guardian angel monitoring me? Oh yes, we've got it, Solaris, and even selected the animus which has been drawn to you. and guided you here to Solaris. The animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This is what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true? Doc, what are they saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by the one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. Huh? For 3 years I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the animus and your termination. We also sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess animus. Hyuga has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why everyone? Why? You had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that you plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Mahanan too will awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanan? The place that fell to the earth? Paradise. That may be a proper description of our ark. The center block, Art Mahanan is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the wicked God and build our ark to take us both into the great universe. The construction of our ark to reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of Angel Moloch. The imp project was for that very purpose. Moloch sounds like Molech, like the Molech, the owl Molech, who they used to offer child sacrifices to in the Old Testament. They probably still do that in the Bohemian Grove. We're gonna leave that alone too. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away into this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before Genesis. The way I think, because I think it's pointed in the Bible, maybe in 3 or 4 verses throughout the Bible. I do believe that there was a creation before humankind. Now that I do believe. I just can't pinpoint. It's like an obscure verse in the Bible that kind of points to it. Now, of course, this story is fiction, but just like I say before, art imitates fiction. So, we will be one with God. Obtaining a new animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris? Solaris power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there to have in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a party. so we'll resurrect God. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. The time of God's revival does not come. We'll have to follow the path to destruction. But, having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Krelian? This one only awaits for the awakening. Ellie. I've looked into your records. Krelian, Commander? Eliam Van Horten, that incident in Juggin 1 year ago. Case 102, the release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that incident, your ether value had increased beyond 400. And in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please, stop. But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Where's Faye? Where is everyone? It will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you are different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in a research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives? That's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest of fools who learn the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They only seek serendipity and inhumanity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering and nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Till recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of the Zemuim civilization, we are now able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago, it is quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now was apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to the genetics when you were in the Juggin. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with them? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intrine, which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered these data that originally should have not existed, and we were about to see the results of that. According to the transfer record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Yang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Eliam, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intrine, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intrine information which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros. If we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information you would have to offer us? Eliam, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form, its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then. Just like the other one, Lakin. Is it Lacan or Lakin? I forget what the phase name is. Are you conscious? Doc, it is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me? To Bart and them? Where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles. You have yours. Simply investigate. Dang it. What was I? So the battle has been fought, you say. That was discussed earlier by the ministry. Dang it, we weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone, we just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for. But now, it's much easier to be given a place to belong, given a place to belong, than to make one yourself. I disagree with that statement. I almost think that that statement is the ultimate form of cowardice. If a person wants to make their own path in life, then to me, they have every right of doing so. As long as it's not a path as long as it's not a moral path that causes suffering to others. But this is unfortunately what happens in the world we in today. You have your elites. You have all the money that you want. You can get anything you want, but no, that's not enough. I'm bored, so I need to find some kind of way to control people or control the world. And that's how it is. People get all this money and they have this false God complex, like they doing good. When at the end of the day, they just want to feel like they're in control. You do not even understand a simple concept like that. Only the true childish ideals pales when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risk. Now, again, this sounds just like the saying of I forget the guy's name on Persona 5, the psychiatrist. I forget his name. He sounded the exact same way. oh, people shouldn't have free will. They should just bend to my will, and they won't have any sorrow or suffering or nothing. That just pretty much makes you a robot. God could have did the same thing for us. And when I talk about God, I ain't talking about the God of this game. I'm talking about true God. Love is not something that's forced. Love is a choice. And so as a result of that, I believe that's why, and I know I'm kind of putting God in a box, but that's my belief. I believe that's why he gave us free will in the first place, right? Because if we didn't have free will, you can't experience love, because love is a choice. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone, but under some bigger concept of group or country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there's no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. If that don't sound like communism, I don't know what to say. That sounds like, okay, the state is God. We need total surveillance. We need to look at what everybody is doing, and if they get out of line of what we think they should do, we're gonna get them. This sounds just like communism. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You cannot even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You cannot even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Now, we may take our time and talk, Ed. Commander? What are you? What? What? Where? I'm asking you where? That hurts. Please stop. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that, man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye. Faye this, Faye that. Faye. In what way is he more superior than I will not accept it. I will not. Ugh. Ramses, that drug, mental stabilizer. Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Dang it, Faye. I'll show you. Ramses. Faye, hang in there. Faye, you're conscious. Now, let's go. You traitor! Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us said, Ellie, stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Citan is the one who helped us. Billy? If Billy says it, you don't listen. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get it removed. Citan misled Krelian and the other guys and brought us in here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. Doc? That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what and why? Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. And if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice to deceive you. Please forgive me. I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure? I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. By the way, Citan, you did remove Faye's limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course. That is. All right, then. Let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krelian's research lab. It could not be stopped. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know. But one thing bothers me. Krelian took Ellie and had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. Analyzing and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean unusual. There's no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter. Is that because Ellie's from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted in their palm. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through treatment, such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Question, y'all. This is my conspiracy mind working. You know how we have all these different compulsory vaccines that we have to take as babies straight after we born? I've always wondered whether or not, just thinking about the way this game talks about limiters, I wonder whether or not those vaccines, and I'm just thinking out loud, those vaccines may have, throughout the accumulation of our lives, caused like some type of mental block, keep us from thinking clearly. I wonder. Is that why, Ellie? There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason, but Krelian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is. For now, let's go help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Citan, we're going to Krelian's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There's still something left to be done. We'll destroy the last gate. Doc, a sword? Yes, Hyuga gave it to me as I was leaving. Used it before I met her. For a long time, I vowed not to use it for killing them. But now it's not the time to contemplate morals. It's not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but yes, You're always so mischievous, Doc. It is in my nature. I am sorry. Forgive me. Yo, Citan, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limit is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already, your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the ministry and the emperor have been removed. Again, y'all, replace ministry with the government. That's all I have to say. Don't get me wrong. As Christians, we're supposed to have a fear and veneration for God, for the true living God, the God of Israel, Jesus Christ in God form. That we're supposed to. Why? Fear the one who can destroy both body and soul. So, but thinking about the fear of the government and the fear of just bad people who do bad thing, fear of evil folks. Basically, you be in a battle against him without any fears or hesitations. It is not that you suddenly become more powerful. Think about the crap that they put in the water. The fluoride, some of the pharmaceuticals that's in the water that make us more docile. Psychologically. Are you serious? I think I got a speed ring, yes, yeah. That'll be 100 to get Yami K. And I might go ahead and do some, get the limiters off. Triangle, square, X. Oh, God. According to Citan, Krelian's private laboratory should be below us. Ellie, you okay? Hey, yes, I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I am sorry. I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hyuga? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. are just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's rule. Did you say Faye? You too? Are you on his side? I'll never forgive you. Never! Car, you're an idiot. Why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up. I've got to get him with my own hands. And all of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Car. Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. What? Hyuga. I see. You traitors! During the alarm, the maintenance has to be closed. Oh, I didn't even see this one here. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. Father, Mother? Ellie. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time, right, Hammer? Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you, too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone. We have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split up into two groups. Faye, you have done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. There you will find a hangar which will lead to the outside. We will meet at the footbridge near there. Talk to the blue memory cubes. You'll be able to make contact with the other party members. You can thus change which members you want to have in your current party. I shut down alarms here and there when I was breaking through the gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in confusion right now, so if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay. Please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Dina, see you again. Dear, please be careful. Father. I kinda don't want Billy because he's gonna run out of stuff. Rather have Rico. That's me, rather have Rico. them around. I have to get my mother and father to a safe place quickly. Not a giant farm, so they leave something to be just to be desired. Faye, now we're in the same boat as you. Those four arms of Solaris, hope they learn their lesson. They giving me ammo, maybe I do need to get Billy. No freaking ammo. Okay. Billy. All right, come on, Esmeralda. Thought I bought stuff for Billy, but I guess not. Get the Esmeralda. Dang, she fast. Dang, come on. Seriously? I figured. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I'm doing something wrong. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. It's like I'm lost now. Maybe I need to go back to that spot. I'm so lost. Y'all, I'm lost. I'm right back to the beginning. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm trying to avoid. See something. I'm gonna we're gonna try to go to the northwest or something. Southwest or something. We're gonna see. Oh, I made it to a different spot. Okay. Good. Oh, man. Trying to figure out where we at. Yay, finally. So glad everybody's safe and sound. Not my fault. Stop! I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move. I'm serious, bro. Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? I promised to a man named Krelian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer, damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro or the smarts like Doc. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move. Stop. I won't stop. Ever. My child is in danger. And I'm her mother. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I've never touched a gun before, much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking, but I can't stop. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come in. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Mother. Ellie, come here. It's all right. No, don't move. No. It's all right, Ellie. Faye. No, don't go. No. Don't go. Don't. Mother. Mother. Oh. Mother. Leave the girl here. Gruff. Dang, at a time like this? Everybody get ready. I think I need some healing. Bart ain't gonna do it. He got his sword now. You've gotten better. However, I'll take care of this. Everyone escape now. Father. You both doth on your job. Ellie, go now. Ellie, no matter what. Believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way you can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter, my daughter. And what so? Father. Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye. Don't worry. I'll let you meet again on the other side. How could you do that to my father? To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However, oh, Ellie, everyone. Just keep sleeping. Sir, gears moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Come on, you devil. I'll be sure to kill you this time. That's it. He came all the way this way to be killed. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half stuff we've dealt with before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have weakened him, similar to the old days now. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings. Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Cars left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless, what? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I induce you to feel that way, But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. Should do Carr a favor and save him, shouldn't we? Ellie, are you okay, Ellie? Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? Citan, Maria? Yeah, you were saved when you were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew are already picked up and they're in Yggdrasil now. Oh, Faye, what about Faye? Is he on Yggdrasil too? Solaris and Red Gear. What is going on, Citan? What's happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already Yggdrasil, right, Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen, Faye is riding in that gear. The gear is actually well-taught and strong far after transformation. What? Another Faye within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into Id. Stop! Stop! Whoa! Faye is Id. Don't be ridiculous. Quick, take cover! The Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. We're gonna get caught up in it. Get yourself. Get moving. Phew. We made it somehow. What the? It's that red gear. It's coming this way. Dang. We're spotted. Ellie? Huh? do this. So please, allow me to do it. It is too dangerous. I know, but it's just like when Fate put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Fate. As long as it happens, as long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Ellie. You've come to die. Yes, if that is what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. Good girl. Now die. Let go. Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please return to the real Faye. What? Faye, please. This woman, I knew it. Ellie. Thank you. He's waking me. I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor K to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact. This is what the Emperor calls Faye. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer that I chose myself. Ananelby, you think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy. Yes, as you say, Your Majesty. If Faye is, then I will leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. Ananelby, the long-awaited man of God, will take the place, who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. Ain't that crazy how they turn Faye into like this Neo of the Matrix or Jesus-like figure? He's not nothing of the sort. He did not tell me why he called Faye that though. Who the heck is he then? He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Errol, caused Carr serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinate Kislev. Need I continue further? He is it. What did you say? Id. What do you mean? He, Faye that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personalities. It is a mental disorder when one person has multiple personalities. That can't be real. Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it. I have been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him named Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidents of his disassociation and their length began to increase. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of Id occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was at Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that Errol, the home of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking a manifestation of Id within. For want of a better word, Faye. For what purpose? To destroy God. That is what Graf was saying. That is all I know, although there might be more to it. But one thing is certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of Id, but did not have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle. Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What did you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. There is nothing you can do. You understand well. Just as I expected, Citan. Or was it Doc? I have been wanting to meet you, Id. Wanted to talk with you. Guess it's all due to this machine which cuts nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There's more than one? Id. The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I am awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It is obvious. He's my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man, our father, Khan, he sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I'm extremely intrigued. With friends like you, a doctor, I like you, Citan, but he is insignificant. After all, he's just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I denied control. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Dang it, just makes my skin crawl being in the same body as him. let us change the subject. I'd like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there's some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over fate, do you? Control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, they would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So, you know me too well. I don't have complete. What is wrong, Ed? You forced me on stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold out. But I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes fate resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman, the same. Everyone must eliminate. I do not understand, Ed. You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing you. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method. And now, with the clear foundation of Ed's personality in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of a compatible portion of the OS. That is the reason why Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of Ed. As long as Ed does not willingly hand over the memories, there's no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time Ed was sealed up. The present Faye personality is under development, which was built upon within 3 years of living in behind, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you are the one who spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage. Yes. And his present personality is but only a temporary one. That is not what I am saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of Ed's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why when Ed is active, Faye has no recollection of it. And that means he might eventually be overtaken by Ed. Yes, if it were only Ed and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. It only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in and of itself that the lower level personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of Ed. It's obvious that there's a third personality. Ed calls this existence the coward. My observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, Ed's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. And that means what? At the same time Ed resents this coward, he he also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping present Faye in control. Do not know the reason why this third personality is using it. Faye's fundamental personality does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with it. In other words, there's a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, it disappeared. And he has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. That is Lacan. No, the Dark One. Graph's second advent. We must restrain and seal him up. Otherwise, we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for Wise Man to return before we make any resolutions. Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is, you must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on. What's this Graph's second advent? The day of the collapse was brought on by Graph. Graph manipulated Diablos into destroying this world, and that power within it is far too similar to Graph's, who cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite, otherwise expect the worst at any moment. No, but isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. Not only that, in the past there were countless other cities that were destroyed by Id. I don't know their intentions, but Graph and Krelian were always involved somehow. And one of those incidents was Elrond, and it was Dominion's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebellic city of Elrond was done through the use of Id to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elrond taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for Yiggs and our... So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Citan, no, that's terrible. It is decided then. He will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. I heard about it from Doc. Who would have ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Faye I've always known. You return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with him. They say I'm the second event of Graph, the one who destroyed all this world. Seems Graph used to be a landsweller named Khan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graph called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my Id power isn't good enough. If it has the same quality as Graph's, let's escape. If Graph on the board brings out Id, let's go to a place where no bars exist. You did that. You be. That's alright. I don't have a place to go back either. Thanks, Ellie. But no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? Other you, its powers, nothing like that. But you still didn't go through it with it. You know when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? You're to be controlled by it, and all those around you became your enemies. I'd still be by your side because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. I thought it was about time for you to come. There's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you. If you get in my way, I have no choice but to. There is no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled well tall. We are ready to go anytime. It's time. But Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it is under repairs. What? Then what am I? You know that Omnigear? What if you borrow it? No way, I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't ride it, ever. Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. How about if I ride it with you? Everyone? Sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, thanks everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. Did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They have left. Faye, where? They went far away. I go. Kane, making a ridiculous setup with Hyuga. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Intramark. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even you're beginning to feel the pressure. Krelian, what is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? You wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does does not mean we can't just remain idle. Yes, in this ring, we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry, I'll send Ramses to deal with it. What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Etronach. What can you expect from trash like him? Even if he has an animal relic. The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task yourself. Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine, we shall leave it at that. Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She's an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, you go get her yourself. You're quite right. But can you see the same thing after looking at this? Your gear and animal relic have been aligned. This is the Omnigear. Now, she is with Faye now. What? Losing those battles against Faye again and again. I believe it's because of the difference in performance of your gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? Car, are you going? Yes, I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you no matter what others say. Faye, the loathsome name. Worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. Well, that's it. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? Omnigear, in accordance to the readings, it's clearly different from what Bart's using or the one of Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Citan said? Said that the Omnigears are controlled by mental waves. The power, the potential varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. So too slow. They're catching up to us. Your performance is sad. Knew you'd be there. Ramses? Turn Lieutenant Elham to me. Faye? What? Why do we have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krelian's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force if you wish. But then, don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elliot now. I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well then, I have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. And no holding back. No holds barred. Come on. What poor farm? What's wrong, Faye? The presence of my vendetta. Your will tall is but only an infant. Incredible. This undeniable difference in power. Yang, are you watching this? This rate, with this power, I can defeat him. Ramses, listen, I surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that, it's me he wants. I can't drag you into danger just over me. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, then just take me. Win! I can win! I'm not the worthless one. Ramses? Can't you hear us? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we had better run. It's over for you, Faye Fong Wong. I'm not the worthless one. Huh? I ain't even taken out the lieutenant too. Dang, I forgot my orders. Oh well. Hell, Krelian's honors. The bleeding won't stop. Things don't change at this rate. Ellie's not gonna make it. Ellie. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you. I promise. Ellie. Oh, y'all, we on this too, okay? Okay, this is a good time to take a break. So, I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break, if y'all don't mind, and I will be back. Maybe 15. Nah, we just do a 10-minute break. Do a 10-minute break.
Started in the valley where the doubts ran deep. Couldn't see the path, couldn't get no sleep. But he said walk by faith, not sight, just breathe. Yeah, now I'm cutting through the lies like an unsheathed blade. Got a squad by my side, we don't break, we train. When one falls down, we all feel that pain. Proverbs 27:17 in my mind. Sharp as iron, we refine, we align, you heard me. When the mask comes off and the fear shows through, I remember who I am and who I'm tied to. Iron sharpens iron, we're burning through the dark. I lit up my heartbeat, put courage in my heart. When the world says fall, he's tearing chains apart. Iron sharpens iron, we rise and hit restart. Yeah, I've walked through the valley of the shadow of death. Psalm 23 echoing under my breath. Enemies surround, but my table's still set. Got grace on my plate, I'm not losing yet. Linked up with the real ones, same faith, same flame. We don't chase clout, we just praise his name. Every trial's just a boss fight, level up the soul with God in the party, we never losing control, you feel me? When I stumble, you still hold on. When I'm weak, that's when you're strong. You heard. In the chaos, you're my song. Together we stand, we've been sharpened all along. Iron sharpens iron, we're burning through the dark. God lit up my heartbeat, put courage in my heart. When the world says fall, he's tearing chains apart. Iron sharpens iron, we rise and hit restart. You feel me? You feel me?
All right, y'all, we back. Let's go ahead and open this too. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long forgotten memory, a dream, a memory. Things remembered when one is asleep, things forgotten when one is awake, where the deepest layers of memories become the outermost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality, which are illusions, one cannot tell till one awakens. Or perhaps they are, at the same time, both truth and fiction. In a vast nebulous with no boundaries and emptiness equivalent to my own existence, I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Kind. What is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I had become recognized as a talented artist, and now I was painting the portrait of the Messiah mother, Sophia. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. All right? I am fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it's just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. You don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, all right. Very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Ellie? It's the time when she went by such a name. The time we had met up with one another. The time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way, just two people together. It's better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go and make some more. Going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh, then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you on one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared that I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting forever. So I wanted to buy time. She probably despised me for that. No, she probably just gave me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Dreams, the life of a man named Khan, and the lives of countless other men, all but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman, no matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change, nor did her name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. I was dreaming a dream. Or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream, a memory. Those words I was unable to convey that day, that time. Those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. They can never be divided, like the wings of angels, like a man and a woman. An unchangeable destiny, feelings one's wishes one could change, meeting with the person who would change me, and watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Lacan, Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia, a symbolic name, crowned upon the person who equals holy. A name I was destined to have whether I wanted it or not. Huh? No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you all right? I am fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired. Mother Sophia? Enough of that now. It's just the two of us. Would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie. We used to do it in the old days, and you don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, all right, very well. No, I mean, let's do that, Ellie. Ellie, I've always liked that name because when I first met him, that's what he called me. That is my true name. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? Ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh, then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you on one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. Wonder when it started. That he started refusing me, the walls between us, our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That is what I wished for. So I had him paint me the way I really am. Dreams of a life of a woman named Sophia, and the lives of countless other women, all but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I love one man, no matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change, only his name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream that perhaps was the memory of my soul. He's finally awake. Here you go. I'm healed. You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks. Nanoreactor? Who are you? Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tara. You seem to have recovered completely. Those were terrible wounds. Maybe your youth and strength helped. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. My friend, Ellie. Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. heard from Tara and hurried right over here. Boy, I was that lucky. You were fortunate to come down near Tara's research facility. This is no research facility. It is a man's hideaway. Citan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them. Couple. At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure to think that you thank Tara. Tara, thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? It's called a nanoreactor. It's a device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Y'all, I know I'm butting into this conversation, but I wouldn't be surprised if technology like that actually existed somewhere underground, like in the deep underground military bases. So I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised about this at all. Again, art imitates life. It's nice to have dreams of grandeur and fantasize, but I think a lot of what our mind may come up with and think about already exists, because you know a lot of the things that we think about, we ain't the first ones who've thought about them. Not only can it heal just humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create many substances. So a nanoreactor can, if you're talking about substances, can it create gold? Can it create silver? Can it create copper and titanium and platinum and precious metals too? Chemicals? Is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, is it the same thing as Krelian is studying? Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. You did. You shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like her treatment is done. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait there. Faye. Ellie. Faye, now why don't you two go get some fresh air outside? It ought to ease the shock of the change. I knew it was you. Faye, when you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like, I mean, your atmosphere or impression is different, just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling, like we met before, somewhere. Faye. Yes? I don't remember much what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Faye. Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. There's something important we need to talk to you about. All right, we're coming. Well, Ellie, shall we go see what's up? Sure. How do you feel now? The fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, hey? Anyway, it's about to remove off the seal. I found out it can be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nano-assemblers are enclosed in this pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located in there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the nano-assemblers are released up there, the convection currents should spread them all over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I'm getting much too old for that type of thing. Then again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones must do it for yourselves. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on. What is that? This is an emotion control device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. There they refine the SSRI intracerebral substances such as serotonin that control emotions. Oh, y'all, I forget. What does SSRI stand for? I know it's some type of medication, right? I know they're antidepressants, but what does it stand for? Okay, so SSRI, I looked it up. It's selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand. But in short, it means the manifestation of your second personality id can be suppressed. Id. Faye? Well, it's all theoretical though. Oh, I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear. You mean it can release id at will? Yes, I called it System id. But of course, it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort. Ellie, Doc, Faye, there was nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Tara's technology, though. He is one of the 3 Shavat sages. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. Oh, sounds like we have a guest. Faye, we've got problems. Today, a peace settlement between Ava and Kislev is being held at Shavat. But Solaris mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please help us. That has nothing to do with this young man. Tara? You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Citan told me about you. You showed up after finding out that it is now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you. But please go. I'll go to the mass driver. Ellie? No matter what happened before, Siobhan needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there's still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please don't forget that. Part of these people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please go help them. Are you sure about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. But all by yourself? I will accompany Ellie. Do not need to worry. I have brought along my own Omnigear. Your own Omnigear? Yes, my Omnigear, Fenrir. It is the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with gas wire in case of emergencies. Doc, alright, please take care of her for me. Ellie, be careful. I will. We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Huh. Suit yourselves. Ignis, right? Yes. The goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities of Ignis. They have already destroyed half of Bledivic and are probably reaching a sign in about 4 hours. Shabbat will try to drive them back with all the power it has. 4 hours is coming close. No need to worry. Officer and I fixed your gear with the nano machines. It's much more powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get there in half the time. What? Is old man Ball here? Emeralda is here as well. This is incredible. We meet again. The host from the spirit of the Slayer of God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again. But why are you both helping me? There are some things you just can't explain with the word fate. You're just going to have to see it with your own eyes. Hey, going? Yeah, I better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Hey, please hurry. All right. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first I thought my situation was similar to his. Thought fate would understand my feelings and know if my love for him was real. Might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Ellie, despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. You have changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? I don't think I've changed. Yes, you have. I should say, you have matured. like a mother. Excuse me, I'm only 18 years old, nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry, you gave me that impression, that is all. Any waste of time, I'm going now. All right, I will follow you as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go. Esmeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. If Ellie go, I go too. Esmeralda have to go with you. Esmeralda? No, Esmeralda go too. Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They may interfere, so you may feel uneasy going it alone. I think Esmeralda is cut out for this job. Besides, she is gonna go no matter what. Take care of her until I join you, please. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, alright? I can do it alone. You just watch. I thought so. So, you were the one who brought Faye and this girl to me. I realized the minute I saw the two of them, how could I help but notice? They looked the spitting image of you and her, just as you yourselves looked way back then. Right, Makar? What do you mean he's still alive? Yes. Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down? She was also on the gear Ramses shot down. I won't have her die. But there's already a mother. Although she may be the anti-type, as long as the current mother exists. As far as I see it, that is not complete. Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you used to say you threw away all human emotions? I don't care what you think anyway. As far as he is concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently? Etronach is destroyed. Part of the memory cube is still active. We should still be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading toward Ignis. I see. So he has left the area. That means it's only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Did you say something? It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news. What about retrieving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. Time of resurrection is near. We can get the girl anytime. Doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time. On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him, cowering Ramses. Ramses once again stood in my way in his Omnigears of Hyuga. It was an unavoidable battle. I released a new function added to my Mark II gear, System Id. Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered. Even on his cry of disbelief and resentment, Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. How was he so fixated on me? I know not why. You did see this. If only you didn't exist. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Esmeralda and I headed for one of the ruins of the Zeppelin civilization, the mass driver facility. Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed on from the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeppelin era. Looks like a bunch of nuclear warheads. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Boy, if that don't sound like, ooh, man, scathing indictment against us. Against the world that we have now. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Citan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would release the seal, the limiter. Nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. The glitter will remove the bonds restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for regaining back our true freedom. Solaris mobile surface supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Shabbat and the Science standard gear materials were no match against them. It's only a matter of time before the Solaris mobile weapon arrived in the sign. After we pushed back the Solaris gear units and headed from Neptune to the Kizlev's capital administrative district, we went there to obtain our one and only means of standing against the mobile weapon. Alright, let's fight. Start. Kislev Capital's Northern Central Administrative District itself was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Ani Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. Existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev Imperial capital during the founding of the Empire. Covering this truth from some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile surface supremacy. The same cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside of it. Super Dimensional Gear Yggdrasil 4. Alright, transformation complete. Come on, monster, let's go. The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. Excitement spread throughout Ava, Masan, Kislev, Shavat. The sky shimmered as the celebrated by the hands of Ellie, Citan, Tara, and Esmeralda nanomachines have been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what transpired. We witnessed unexplicable phenomena. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krelian in the past. The human form with its innate abilities had been released. That's when I remember what Hammer said back in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans?" So they are naturally germinating because the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. Never knew so many would exist, even without using the key. But some of them still have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God. Let us reactivate the strategic points of the soil. At any rate, they're just incomplete mutants. They're useless now. They're half-finished form. God's apostles. There cannot be any harm in having too many of them. The chains that restrain humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with our plan. Everything's still under control. The event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse it to the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal, but the timing was a little too close for comfort. The current mutations of the humans are an initial response to the virus. Once the virus is spread all over the world, germinates inside of the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the keys, invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the same time of the assimilation with God. A literal virus. But isn't it different from what they intended? Of course, we cannot let them have it their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine by me. I'll just side with whichever is the more certain one anyway. Soylent System, group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. These facilities existed all over Earth. It's said that originally they were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. MK Ultra, anybody? People who mutated what were called whales, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned whales were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. That is because healthy human flesh and blood ease the pain of their subtle molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives are so short. Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated beings. Solar system divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. set of facilities that recreate a more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. So messed up. This was the truth behind the Gazelle Ministries empire. To these facilities, and you will be free from the unbearable agony. So people gather seeking fulfillment of this promise. There is salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it. The mutated blood probably told to such people to gather there. We went there to destroy the Solaris systems. Humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited parts to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living, or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they are desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves and the have-nots, and among them, some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. Told us, the haves, that we should share with the have-nots. They asked if a have such as myself could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve that anguish, so I decided to do so. Just like the person in the memory of my dreams in a distant past. Suddenly, the system went out of control. This is a foul mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities that stood before us. No longer of human form, that which was once human began eating the people gathered there to seek relief. We had to fight it in order to save the people, in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death to take away the agony. I forget how this 2 is just story. It's just bam, 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 bam. Story. Can't call a gear? I guess not. Oh, shoot, that healed him. Oh, that killed me. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta do physical attacks. Oh shoot, saying Bretsu keeps. Oh, finally. That was hard. Citan, please leave me your sword. Ugh.
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie, you...
Please, listen to me. Stop fighting amongst yourselves. We're all humans. This facility was built by the Solaris ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve for tools for their ambitions. It's one part of their overall plan of racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death. But is that human life? If you're the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we look to others. By ourselves, we are lonely. So we try to draw close together to live. That is what it means to be human. That is how people live. A single hand cannot clap. To relieve your pain, I'll give however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I'm doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. Or well-to-do half. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of the life within me, then maybe someday it just may be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why. Yep. After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Solaris system facilities located on the surface of the Earth, and freed the people held at each of the locations. All the people that had been mutilated were taken in by Citan, but they received treatment. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Taurus nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Fortunately, there were some who had such accelerated symptoms that their treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human was the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival as they did when they were held by the Solaris system. Of course, the recovery from the physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor, but it wasn't only that. The majority of the people received by the sign were those who had been admonished by Ellie and had regained their humanity. Between her work in destroying the Solaris system facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in the sign. She aided the bodies of those of the mutilated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. She was the very image of the woman who created the sign, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation or a second advent of Sophia. Go to the sign who will receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about, and people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. Terminating those destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathered in the sign at this rate. Not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who have become the flesh and body of God, and those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate the Geisha key. What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Cain, what are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Cain, without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? Or fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized it does not rise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is of my own volition. You still insist on opposing us. Never forgot, you are my subordinates. I can destroy you if I so desire. have already done our part. It's time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish. Although the initial impact from being released from limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. Then began to search for the animal relics, the catalyst to transform gears into Omnigears. In the past, 10 relics have been recovered. It's said that about half of those are in the hands of the ministry. According to Zephyr, should several more relics hit the land, we knew that Solaris would be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited the place. We're using archaic records. Zephyr and our people have been able to get clues on the whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization. There it is. Dang, that's still in killing? Wow. We got our own ways to fight. This is my battle. Let's see what you got. Let's see. I should have plenty of money. Give me some accessories too. No. All accessories. All right. Let me see how let's try to get some stuff with them. I'm just trying codes, y'all. I forget which one it is. Anybody know the code? I gotta find it somewhere, but where? Maybe if I go to that other room. Yay! I was trying to get away from it. Well, yeah, I gotta kill that. Sorry, I gotta kill it. the center of the lip. This is the Anima Relic. Who is it? Who's calling me? Oh no, I don't know. What should I do? For waiting for me? Billy? Did you see that? Look like my gear. Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head for the exit to see if any change is taking place. Oh Lord, did he go? Y'all still want to fight? You girls again? Elements. See you getting a new gear that's been aligned with an animal relic. You know that we should have been the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. Yes, with the building of our ideal country, we can't allow you to take it. So come on, let us have it. You know what Solaris is doing to the surface dwellers, and you know what the situation is like now on Earth, and yet you, what the Gazelle do or whatever happens to them are not my concerns. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. We have the time to deal with affairs concerning you weak and inferior people. Dominia, do you truly believe that? Yes, look at yourselves, for instance. You, the strong and superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. People are people, nothing more, nothing or less. I admit that they are weak and powerless. That they are the weak and powerless, but there's no reason for us to forsake them. We're all the same human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved? You're so nice and kind. How commendable, but really best for mankind. You are all once surface dwellers. Aren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not. So why do you? People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstances they are in. Not everybody can stand up on their own. So I kind of disagree with that. This is something I've come to grips with, and this is something I've told my daughter as well. Life is not always fair. Don't get me wrong, it's unfortunate that people have, messed up, can grow up in messed up circumstances. And while you may have people who choose to be a product of environment, just like you have people who choose to not be a product of the environment and do better. But it all depends on that person. Because more often than not, people are not forced to do things. People have a desire to do things, so they do what they desire. And that could be a positive consequence on their life or a negative consequence. But at the end of the day, people do what they want to do. So I'm kind of on the fence with what Calvina says. Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. It stunts the growth of the people in the world. Experience that firsthand. Live by one's own strength. Stand on one's own feet. It's sad but true that the weak will be weeded out. I'm sorry, but I have to agree with that. Now that don't mean that you oppress the weak either. You can give them help if you can as an individual. You don't rely on the government to do that. And that's a whole other conversation, because if you mandate the government to help, the government is only going to be incentivized to provide halfway help. They're not going to fully fix the problem, because if they fully fix the problem, then the tax dollars that's extracted from the people stop flowing in. So it's always going to be an issue. Look at the homeless problem. It would be great if we could do what? Just eradicate homelessness, eradicate poverty, but that'll never happen. Because unfortunately, you got people who want to be that way, or you have people who just don't have the mindset to be a good steward with what God has blessed with. So if God has blessed with talent, money, all that kind of stuff, you have to be a good steward. You could be a billionaire and still be broke if your mindset isn't one of good stewardship. So I agree with Calvina in this incident. It's a mental thing. It's a heart condition. We cannot look back. That is the providence of human existence. That's just a providence of those who are the halves. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours in which you seem to make your have-nots. Here I come. Oh, it's all full of them. Hate to cheese y'all out, but don't cheese you out with dark. Oh, she heals? Okay. Then I know what I gotta do. Sorry, but I gotta cheese you out. Okay, I like that move. That move was cool. So I gotta choose you out too. We may have fared poorly when we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me. What took you? What meaning is there in fighting again? Silence! Now we have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. Let us merge and combine our forces. Elements in unison, elements formation. What? Why? I don't understand. Wow. Okay. things only the weak can feel, but weakness does not make them servile. It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people. That is where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has weaknesses, even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other and made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings when you all live together side by side. Wait, are you trying to show us mercy, or are you just trying to show off? You've got us all wrong, Dominion. Our paths may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to. That's all. Well, looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. Having fled from the elements who tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramses' desires, we once again initiated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. He is no longer one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But we cannot stand up to his power. Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Maybe. Krelian say anything? Something concerning the potential ability of the countervailing as a countervailing existence. Everyone focusing on us, with everything focusing towards a single point. I see. But Car is still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We're almost ready. Just need a little bit more time. Then we'll wait. Wait till the time is ripe. Krelian, countervailing existence. That being what she up to. And better warn the commander. Out of the way! Let me through! That bastard! I'll hunt him out myself. Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends. What could you fools do, imbeciles? Only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move. Commander, wait. Faye and others search for the resting place, the last known animal relic, temporarily returned on the side. We know why we're back. I had this stirring within my heart that some danger was awaiting the people there. All the people who accepted into the sign was on the road to recovery. There were still those who were not able to completely recover. But Tara's nanomachines continue to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were becoming more and more successful. And the day when everyone would regain their original bodily form was approaching. Trembling, there was a sudden explosion in the city of Citan. Then the burning fire stood a gold Omnigears. It was Ramses. He assaulted me in the signs with that he could defeat fate. His purpose of existing was instinct. And the sign that survived Melissa, even Rick and friends from Solaris, who now served to protect the sign, could not go out to assault. People were evacuated to the cathedral. Continuing the search for fate, Ramses put the militia to rout and pressed on toward the cathedral. It was ruined. He only had his mind set solely on getting Faye. I stood before her. Where is he? I know it, he's here. Why does he not come out? Ramses, the Fae you seek is not here, so please stop this meaningless violence. Yes, you will do. Come out, Fae. If you will not come out, I will crush Helium. Ellie. Boss. Keep back. Not coming out here. Have it your way. And from tonight on, you'll be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms. What happened? Why can't I move? Ellie, are you okay? How could I took the likes of you? Not only to him, but I'm also inferior to you, me. What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you caught up in your face so much? Why are you so bothered by who is most superior? It was originally created to be an integration of all human abilities, to be able to align with all the animal relics. I was created to have the powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal form, which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected, was given life in a pile of trash, born in a dark, cold abyss of worthlessness. I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength in order to get back at all those who have forsaken me. Despite all that, I was only able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I know now why you're so fixated with Faye. You not really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you're confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be above everyone else. Because otherwise you'd be enveloped by a void. Because you yourself would disappear. Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow. Because you only want to hang on to love. Silence. Even you are trying to take it away from me. That warmth. That very warmth I finally obtained. Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what is so precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind, so don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. You. Ramses was a fear. He feared losing a place he belonged to. Feared that Faye would be the one to take it away from him. Believe love is something you take. You crave love more than anyone else. Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Defect. Be gone. We have no use for you. Trash is more worth to us than you. Car, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do, so don't. Yang, is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and my abilities? Couldn't beat him. And in front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities? You're the same as K, an archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way. But he is the one who is preventing you from fully releasing your powers. Divided powers. That man was your original form, the primordial, superior being. If you could defeat him, then you could be. Yes, even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. If you could eliminate the divided power, then it would be all yours. Don't you agree, Carl? Having completed the alignment of the first hammer relic, Billy was a remarkable change in the appearance and structure of Billy's kid. You were units that were merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient animal relics were created for. The fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power would be released. They might allow this power to fall into the hands of evil. All that I obtained a final relic, we're headed for a ruin that is believed to be almost 10,000 years old. The remains of the first civilization on our planet. And a reunion with the old friend awaited us. Over here. All right, y'all. We are gonna call that a game. Appreciate y'all. Real quick, if this is your first time watching, I would really appreciate a follow. Okay? So real quick, I'm on a bunch of different platforms. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, DLive, Trovo, Rumble, TikTok, Facebook, and X, and Instagram. So this your first time watching, thank you for coming. I'm Shinzan Tetsu Ken. My name comes from the Final Fantasy VIII Odin Guardian Force move, one of my favorites in life. Anyways, I do play mostly RPGs. That's my bread and butter, mostly single-player games. Hope that y'all enjoyed the story. I forgot that this too just flies with the stories. Like this one is bits and pieces of the story. This two just flies through the story. See, I got 49 hours into the game. So real quick, my schedule. Currently I stream two days a week. Wednesdays 6:30 to 9:30 p.m. Central. Sundays are my long time, 2 to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's 8:30. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I hope that y'all have a good Memorial Day. I hope that y'all enjoyed the game. I definitely enjoyed it. I totally forgot about Eliam being pretty much Mother Sophia of Messiah. So, because I was like, look just like her, that orange hair, that brunette hair. So, we're going to figure out Emeralda's story, hopefully, when we come back, Lord willing, on Wednesday. Real quick, I got a couple of affiliated links in the bio. So, Stream Elements. So I got 50% off Factors. A good use my code to get 50% off your first box and free shipping off of Factors. Good way to have some meal prep throughout the week. I use VidMuse and Suno for AI videos and music. I didn't show my OP this time, but I will be showing my ED. So if you like my ED after you see it, please check out VidMuse for the video, and then Suno AI for the music. It's free to use. So if you do use my affiliate link, I get some more credits and try to make some stuff. If you play cell phone games, also check out the affiliate links for both Monopoly and Marvel Strike Force. Anyways, y'all have a good one. See y'all later. Be blessed, and Lord willing, see y'all Wednesday. Later.
Iron sharpens iron. We rise and here we start.
Yeah. Started in the valley where the doubts ran deep. Couldn't see the path, couldn't get no sleep. But he said walk by faith, not sight, just breathe. Now I'm cutting through the lies like an unsheathed blade. Got a squad by my side, we don't break, we train. When one falls down, we all feel that pain. Pride bros, 27-17 in my mind. Iron sharpens iron, we refine, we align, you heard me.
When the mask comes off and the fear shows through, I remember who I am and who I'm tied to. Iron sharpens iron. We're burning through the dark. God lit up my heartbeat. Put courage in my heart. When the world says fall, he's tearing chains apart. Iron sharpens iron. We rise and here we start.
Yeah. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Psalm 23 echoing under my breath. Enemies surround, but my table still set. Got grace on my plate, I'm not losing yet. Linked up with the real one, same faith, same flame. We don't chase clout, we just praise his name. Every trial's just a boss fight, level up the soul. With God in the party, we're never losing control. You feel me?
When I stumble, you still hold on.
When I'm weak, that's when you're strong.
Yeah, in the chaos, you're my song. Together we stand, we've been sharpened all along.
Swapping up, from the 7th ward to the pearly gates, we still shine bright. Devil tried to dim us, but we bounce back every night. Got that Holy Ghost bounce, watch the whole crew at night. Iron sharpens iron, say it with me. Sharpen up, that's right. We don't fold, we don't break, we just elevate. Every scar is a story, every test made us great. Squad deep in the faith, hands up, let it radiate. Nola to the world, God refining, you heard me.
Burning sharpens iron.
Sharpen up, sharpen up.
Burning through the dark.
Burn it up, burn it up.
God lit up my heartbeat.
Courage, courage.
Put courage in my heart.
Courage, courage.
When the world says